Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. You're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Hits the three-pointer.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, denied by Durant. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Brandon.
Yeah, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Durant. After the Cavs picked up the basket a moment ago.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Shoots over Mobley. Durant with another miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. Six to shoot. Pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Smith's got 5 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Thompson. Outside Eason. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Houston, Allen can't get it to go. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Eason. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus against Smith. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Strus the pass to Allen, and the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Allen outside. On the wing, Strus. The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. Durant surveying the D. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And so, and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in its center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Şengün passes to Durant. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Katie jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Allen. Rockets with a rebound. Smith right side. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Mobley. Şengün with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Brian, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Three-pointer, Harden. Goes back up. On the wing, Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Mobley passes to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Smith outside. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Durant. Mitchell misses. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 10.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
For Houston, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harden with it. He's picked up by Eason. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
So both free throws good from Allen. 17 seconds left in the half.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Kevin Durant has been leading the... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Here's the screen by Bryant. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers. Number 32, Dean Wade.
Houston leading by 12. Durant for 3. It's not going to go for him. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Pass to Wade. Şengün with a steal. Durant inside. He's against Bryant. A nice shot by Smith.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Thompson with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Şengün, the screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
The Rockets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's stolen. Merrill with it. He's picked up by Eason. Şengün with a steal. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Here's Bryant. Thompson pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Baseline jumper, and Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Bryant's gotten his first basket of the night.
Everyone knows Thomas Bryant is elite finishing the basketball in the painted area, but now get to that mid-range game, Thomas Bryant. Nicely done.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Misses from short range. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Wade, the pass to Bryant. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped, stolen by Bryant. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Schroeder outside. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Offline with a 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Tomlin can't get it to go. Houston leading by 20. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Houston working the ball around. Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 7 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Bryant, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Smith. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The 3. Wade, that's good. Wade's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Right side, Mitchell. Back to Harden. Pass to Strus. This one for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Durant. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. From deep, Strus. He buries it from 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. Mobley passes to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Houston.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Allen. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Houston leading by 11. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Harden. Over Thompson. Cleveland again missing.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background. Someone
hammers it home.
So nice. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Outside Şengün. Outside Thompson. Here's Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Jams it home!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart. Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Allen inside, guarded by Durant. Book it! That one goes!
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Tosses it up. The putback.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Eason outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Strus outside. Eason against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good. Houston leading by 9. Eason. Thompson outside. Takes a three. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And stolen by Mobley.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Hart fires! And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Harden hits them both. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Fires away from outside. And so it's Houston winning this one. A clean. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. Now
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Clock is at 3. Kuzma, that's good.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Harden finds Mitchell. Money from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Rollins. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mitchell. Following the bucket by the Bucks. Count the basket.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Porter. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's a great finish! Oh my!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here is Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Kuzma with this screen on Allen. Here's Porter, and it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
The Bucks trail. Porter kicks to Prince. It's up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the basket by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen, a screen on Prince. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Kuzma passes to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
From deep, Harden hands it from downtown. Harden's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Baseline J on the way. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Harden's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 13. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Allen. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Back to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. No good on the triple. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Back to Allen. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
To the middle. Strus against Prince. Strus passes to Mobley. Strus a screen on Kuzma. Mitchell in the corner. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Pulls it up. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And stolen by Prince. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Misses the three. Kuzma against Mobley. Pass to Strus. And here's Harden. Back to Strus. Now here's Allen. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good off the front iron. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Porter passes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Giannis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pass to Merrill. Ryan in the post. A three ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks ahead, up 11. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Turner in at power forward. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Harris setting the pick for Portis. Trent against Schroeder. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Here's Bryant. No good on that one. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Trent driving to the basket. Misses the easy stuff. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Drills it from outside. Green's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Trent. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. For three, Portis. The rebound by Merrill.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bryant with a screen on Green. Merrill passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Portis sets the pick for Trent. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass. Portis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help the guys who can move their feet and have great length, can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Bryant. Left side, Portis. No one near him. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Schroeder outside. Bryant with a screen on Trent. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Trent kicks to Portis. Back to Trent. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's Wade. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Harris. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for Portis. Strus passes to Allen. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Got it up. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim projectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Allen. Harden against Trent. Floats one. Portis can't get it to go. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Allen left side. Strus against Harris. Strus kicks to Allen. 6 to shoot. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Milwaukee leading by 11. Harris looking it over. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Allen's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For 3, Portis buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels. And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Allen. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Allen, a screen on Porter. Allen outside.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo. Strus there for the rebound. Mitchell right to the hoop.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring rate.
Crane from outside.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It's Allen. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. And does not get the jam. Wow. Now Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Rollins. Now Allen. And the layup is off.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Milwaukee.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with this work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo fires. No good from 3. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Porter with the steal. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Here we're standing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Mark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. The clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Look at the 76ers starting group.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
At the elbow, Oubre. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Porter. Maxey passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now, here is George. Embiid wide open. Drops in the tray.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins, and there's the drive.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
George with the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points. Here's George. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Porter with the steal. Fires it up. Here's Giannis. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Embiid, no good. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edgecombe with the steal. Inside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. George with the steal. Takes the 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and gameplay. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. The layup off target. Here's Porter. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Porter. Trent's out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. And that one's good, Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
That one falls. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer by Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The 76ers trail by 6. To the right side. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Edgecombe with the steal. And they're moving it up. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Giannis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Outside, George from deep. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Throws up, and Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Prince outside. From downtown, George with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Giannis. Rebound by the 76ers. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that time, also a missed shot. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Embiid with a screen on Porter. Maxey into the lane. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Bucks trail by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Maxey. Hands the 12-footer. Maxey's got 10.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Here's Prince. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter against Maxey. Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Puts the move on, and Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Embiid with a screen on Porter. Down low. Embiid, no good. Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. They get it again. Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Tries again. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis inside. Guarded by Embiid. Back to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Edgecombe with the steal. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop.
Get it! Tax the rim. What a throw down there, man.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzma can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Porter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid dishes to Oubre. And here's George for 3. Can't hit that one. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oubre, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Bobby Portis. Hands out there with Harris. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Harris. Maxey finds Oubre. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Off with the layup. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Portis inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Bucks. There's the lob to Portis. Oubre with the steal. And here's George for 3. Green with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And stolen by Maxey. And here's Nance. Green with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And it's Green missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And it doesn't go. Philadelphia leading by 7. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now Portis showing off the post move right there.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Embiid with the screen on Trent. Maxey with it. Picked up by Portis. Bucks trail by 7. And here comes the break. Gary Trent. And he misses the J. Now George.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Good!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Maxey against Trent. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Portis.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Again.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Bucks trail by 9. Paul George with the steal. Here's Embiid. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Edgecombe with it. That shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Now Oubre, and stolen by Portis.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Oubre with the steal. With the tip. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Embiid with the steal.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
So the 76ers win it. A narrow win. The end of the game. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
A real chess match.
teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Tyler Hero, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hero, beyond the arc, nails it from three.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Into the lane. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Porter with it. Hero picks him up. Prince on the attack.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Porter with the steal. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Porter against Hero. Right wing. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Porter. That's tipped. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Hero finds Wiggins. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Ware.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Wiggins with a screen on Prince. A good look from Wiggins. Cash money from 16 feet away.
With a bit of an old-school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
Kuzma outside. From outside the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen. Pass to Wiggins. Hero against Porter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Sinks it from distance. Wiggins got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter, and he banks in the layup.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Pass to Prince, uncovered, and the shot goes down. Prince has got his second basket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Ware. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Ware. Launches the 3. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Porter against Hero. Now Wiggins. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Giannis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Has to wear. There's the three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Right side, Porter. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Kuzma for 3. Drills it from deep. Kuzma's got 6.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Has to wear. Back to Wiggins. Porter against Hero. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
There, the screen. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's where. And again, Miami with a triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Kuzma, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Where? No good again that time. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Hero. Porter's shot is off. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pure from 3-point range. Hero's got 12 points.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Hero for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Hero outside. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. He's got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma outside. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Miami. Milwaukee leading by 8. On the wing, Porter. He started by Fontecchio. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Fontecchio's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kuzma with a screen on Smith. To the inside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee on D. Smith no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Trent goes in. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Heat trail by 7. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Adebayo a screen on Trent. Pass to Jaquez. To the paint. Adebayo in the post. Portis on him. Adebayo, no good. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Turner. Back to Portis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. For 3, Smith. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Harris. Takes it inside, and the basket is good. Harris has got his first points in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jaquez with a screen on Trent. Smith passes to Jaquez. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the basket by Trent. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Smith against Trent. Jaquez with a screen on Trent. Pass to Adebayo. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Portis has got 5 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Wing shot on the way, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Pass to Jaquez to stop the run. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Portis. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jaquez with a screen on Trent. Smith passes to Jaquez. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Portis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
First personal foul.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gary Harris out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Heat trail by 11. Now here's Hero. Has to Ware. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Trent. From 17. Portis' shot is off. And the Heat shooting at 45% of the game so far. There's a screen by Wiggins. Now here's Ware. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Portis, right side. Shoots it from the corner. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Trent. Hero finds Wiggins. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. A line change here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Porter against Hero. Fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Powell. Heat trail by 12. Up top, Hero. Defended by Kuzma. Wiggins with a screen on Kuzma. Hero! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Porter! Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Rollins. Porter fires. The three is in.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wiggins with a screen on Porter. From downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Rebounded by Powell. And for the Heat, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Where the screen. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo! No good from 3. For 3. So we see the Bucks get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room. Hello. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the three spot. Now here's Kuzma, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Over Şengün. Kuzma can't get it to go. Eason finds Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Durant in the corner. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's good from Durant. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Rollins with the bucket.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
KD passes to Şengün. Durant attacking. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's taken away by Smith. Fast break, here we go. And Şengün throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Rollins. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston in the lead. Outside, KD. Over to the left wing. Eason against Rollins. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Porter finds Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's KD. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Taurean Prince. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
It may be the most bakeable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Porter with it. Still yet to score. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant kicks to Thompson. Out to Smith. It's Prince on the wing. Covered by Smith. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant the pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Now Smith. Lets the three fly. Shot by Easton. No good. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter to the wing on the left. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Tipped away. Şengün against Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Thompson misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Prince against Şengün. Pass to Durant. Here's Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Porter, here we go. Kicks it out to Prince. Jacks up a three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. To the wing right side. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. To the inside. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Giannis outside. Giannis dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Thompson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And Thompson kicks to Durant.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Şengün. Good, nice job down low. Şengün's got 8 points.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
It's Kuzma penetrating. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Giannis a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Şengün with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at the Rockets. You've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward position.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis sends a screen for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Rollins got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Down low. Back to Şengün. The three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Giannis a screen on Smith. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Kuzma against Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Giannis from outside. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 6. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of him.
Here's Thompson going inside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Portis a screen on KD. Back to Portis. And stolen by Eason. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Turner with the screen for Portis. From 20 feet out. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. KD a screen on Green. Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Turner. Back to Portis. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. Portis has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
And a wide-open look for Portis. And the 3 off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Trent, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. Outside Turner shoots the 3. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Şengün with a screen on Green. Inside for the lead. And the layup. Good by Şengün. 18 points for him.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Houston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Gary Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Turner. Then there's Harris. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee on D. Goes up with a stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got 16 here in the second half.
Man, the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's KD. Here's Şengün. Offline with his 3. The Bucks train. Here's Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside. Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside Durant. Yes! And the foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. There's the draw.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Şengün. The 3 doesn't go. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Outside Durant. Kuzma rips down the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now Şengün. Thompson looking for an opening. Durant down low. Covered by Rollins. 2 points. That one goes.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Outside Kuzma to take the lead. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston in the lead. Şengün inside. Giannis is there. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo from outside. Can't get it. Thompson against Porter. Outside Durant. Lets loose a 3. Porter pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Outside Durant. Outside Smith. And stolen by Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Kuzma to take the lead. And he does not hit. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Durant, and he drives in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock. And, guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 4.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Wade. Takes a 13-footer. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. And stolen by Mobley. Harden finds Mobley. To the middle. On the wing, Wade. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Şengün. No good on the triple. Harden against Thompson. Harden surveying the D. Wade, the pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Harden and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Eason, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one falls.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, BA.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he knocks down the first one. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Thompson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Easton. Inside, out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Smith finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Eason against Mitchell. Pass to Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thompson. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
The rebound by Allen.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The 3 from Mitchell. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Thompson. Strus grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Mitchell, and the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 5 points.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Eason finds Thompson. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So, on the floor for Houston. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point. Durant against Strus. Pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Allen outside. Outside for Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harden. Got it. Harden's got 7.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Harden, the pass to Strus. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Şengün with a steal. Stolen by Mobley. Şengün against Harden. Pass to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Smith passes to Durant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Harden, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. trailing by 2. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Şengün with a steal. Pass to Smith. Durant against Mobley. Durant taking it in close. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Shot clock at 5. Mitchell finds Strus inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Pass to Durant. And here's Smith. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Smith passes to Şengün. Now Thompson. Back to Şengün. Durant with a screen on Allen. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And here's the fast break. And here's Strus outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings, and it's Harden in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Şengün passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Bryant. About a minute played here in the second half. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Schroeder passes to Bryant. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Smith left side. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. Durant's got 19 points.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. It's good. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Here's Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Merrill outside. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Durant deflected. Ellis on the wing, covered by Smith. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Durant for 3. Houston with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Tomlin. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Durant on the attack. A strong finish from KD inside.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Tomlin. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Durant. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Outside Schroeder. Merrill outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. And it's Eason penetrating. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Thompson. Over to the wing. Pass to Bryant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Easton. That 3's off the mark. Outside Schroeder. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Absolutely. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Easton, Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5. Durant with a screen on Harden. Mobley grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Harden, the pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell finds Mobley. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Here's Easton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, their D has been amazing.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Back to Easton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Mobley from deep. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And that's in!
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Thompson, no stopping him from 16 feet out. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. 0 rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Easton outside. Now Şengün. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Easton. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Easton. He's off from 3. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson fires. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice off the pipe, send it back.
Oh, he can't get the layup. The Rockets trail. Easton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's good.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Here's Allen. Harden outside. Now Allen. Mobley. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Durant misses the 3. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Thompson fires. Allen rips down the board. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Harden! And the 3 misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Allen on the take. Oh, it's off target. puts up a deep three. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
James.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. 4 out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kevin Porter. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Porter, no luck.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Harden. from outside off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Prince outside. Rebounded by Allen. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. From past the arc, a rebound by the Bucks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep, Prince. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Strus missing. The Bucks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Harden finds Mitchell. Allen left side. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. They're outside. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Buck shooting in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Allen, that's good.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Strus's shot is good. Bucks trail by 7. The baseline J. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Kuzma. Still scoreless. And the shot is good.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Harden against Porter. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Mitchell with the steal. And here's Strus for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Bucks, you've got Prince. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center. Bucks trail by 8. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Allen. Strus trying to break loose. Misses from close range. Outside Porter. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Prince in the corner. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 5. Out to Kuzma. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. From deep, Prince. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And then Allen slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's Prince on the wing. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell wide open. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Cleveland?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
A kick out to Mobley. It's good from long range. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And that's jumped by Giannis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Left side, Porter. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Mitchell with the steal. And they're running. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
The wide open shot from Strus. Buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 7.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Prince wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Milwaukee. Harden left side. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket blank Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 11. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And here's Prince outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Porter. Here's the 3. Torian Prince, and that's good. Prince has got 9.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Prince. Another miss by Prince.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Kuzma. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And when you watch Kuzma play, it's still hard to believe he was a late first-round pick. A real asset.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Cleveland leading by 6. Harden with a head of steam. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
It's stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Giannis on the wing. Porter. Mobley against Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Kuzma's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Back to Mobley. And stolen by Kuzma. Giannis left side. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis is... Here's Kuzma. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cleveland moving the ball around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for Allen.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Strus. Releases, and the Bucks miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Allen in the post. Antetokounmpo defending to the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis slashing. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Here's Harden. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Allen. Missed inside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Cleveland leading by 6. Merrill passes to Bryant. Here's Merrill, covered by Rollins. Back to Bryant. The 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Rollins. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Kept alive. And Bryant is right there. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Strus with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And free throw good from Strus. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Schroeder, right side. Pass to Tomlin. Inside. Now Merrill. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Strus. He nails the jump shot. Here's Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. No good, unable to end this run. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now Strus. They set the pick. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's a screen by Bryant. Prince against Strus. 4 on the shot clock. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks trail by 11. And Porter, here we go. It's off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
Now onto the Kumbo. The long shot, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The drive by Schroeder. No good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Rollins against Bryant. It's Kuzma. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again, and the layup is up and in.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's George. And he buries his first look.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Porter's shot is off.
Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
George sets a screen. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Embiid's got 5 points.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid covers. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Embiid, a screen on Kuzma. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. He's covered by Oubre. Maxey surveying the D. George, a screen on Porter. Oh, there's the alley! And George with the jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George. Something.
Power is home! Oh, wow! Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Here's George. That shot off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
That doesn't go either for George. The Bucks trail. Outside Porter. Shot is up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Embiid can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Porter with it, guarded now by Maxey. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Maxey attacking. Fires the 3. And Embiid gets the 3. Embiid's got 8 points.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Here's Rollins. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Porter. Over George. And there's Porter on the assist from Prince. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
George against Kuzma. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Porter's shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Embiid for 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point...
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
For 3, Maxey counted from distance. Maxey's got 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Launches a 3. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Embiid gets the bucket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Stolen away. Fires from deep. On target from range. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
For 3, George. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzma for 3. Kept alive. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Picked it! Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, the kick out to Kuzma. Tries again. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers leading to the paint. And the jam by George.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Prince with the bucket.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Prince against George. Top of the key. Porter pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
For three, George. Here's Embiid. For three, Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And Giannis with the dunk.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Down low. Embiid misses. The Bucks leading by 5. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime. And he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid's there. Kuzma for 3. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Pass to Embiid. Ooh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Prince. Nice shot from the wing. Prince has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Embiid. Intercepted. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And here's Embiid. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, What are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
76ers trail by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Trent goes in. An open look for Portis. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And the basket by Trent.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
It's George on the wing. Turner covers.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Harris outside. Pass to Portis. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Portis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
A clear look for Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Portis for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 5 now.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives a good effort at both ends. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
For 3, here's Harris. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch-and-shoot jumper right there. And I'll tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Portis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
For 3, George knocks it down from distance.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
3-pointer Embiid. That shot off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Portis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. Pass to Embiid. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 13. Portis, the pass to Green. The three-pointer off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Pass to Turner. Portis with a screen on George. Here's Portis. Turner fires. Oh, off target from downtown. George! Portis there for the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 11. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And count it.
Gary Trent Jr.
The 76ers running out of time. Puts up the tray. Turner with a rebound. Trent against Maxey. Portis. Now Harris. Green fires. Oh, it misses.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Gary Harris. First personal foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Portis. Outside Harris. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Another chance, and up and in on the layup.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Portis. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. George with it, now guarded by Harris. Picked by Oubre. Now it's Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A line change here for Milwaukee.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. The jumper is good.
Hey guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big time shot.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point lead. Kuzma with a screen on Oubre. The three is off. Now Philadelphia with it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
George against Kuzma. Porter up top. Antetokounmpo! Can't get the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
Make sure you get
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward. Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Another shot. Rocket 2. And Antetokounmpo lays it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Hero against Porter. Goes up on the wing. Hero, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Prince. Mitchell with the steal. Foul for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Ware following the bucket by the Bucks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kuzma left side. Giannis inside. He's defended by Ware. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Hero passes to Ware. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shots good by Hero.
What a read by Hero.
He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Hero against Porter. And it's Miami with another.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 5. The Bucks working the ball around. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And Wiggins able to finish.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wiggins a screen on Porter from 18 feet away. Hero can't get that one to fall. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. And no good. He got it up, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 3. Live from... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the court for the Bucks, you've got Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hero finds Wiggins. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Shots good by Hero. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Wiggins a screen on Porter. And it's Ware in the corner. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Ware, no good. Bucks trail by 7. On the wing, Giannis.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
To the middle. And it's Wiggins missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
To the left side wing. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Hero passes to Wiggins. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Hero looking around. Here's Ware. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Wiggins, a screen on Porter. Hero passes to Wiggins for the three. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And here's Prince outside. Miami grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Fontecchio's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen by Smith. Here's Jaquez. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Bucket is good. Giannis has got 15 points.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Harris passes to Portis. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Jaquez sets a screen for Smith. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin?
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Pass to Adebayo. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Heat lead by 1. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Trent with it. Now Smith defending as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Junior. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Trent against Smith. Jaquez outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Jaquez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Smith the pass to Fonjecchio. Jaquez with the screen on Green. Jaquez finds Smith. Back to Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Jaquez sets a screen for Smith. The Heat need to get a shot off. Over Trent. Smith no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Trent gets the bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Jaquez with the screen on Trent. Smith drives in, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Here's Portis. On the wing, Green. Still without a basket. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Good. Trent's got 6. Miami leading by 3. Smith up top, defended by Trent. Nice shot by Smith.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Turner kicks to Portis, fires from deep. They get it back. Out to Harris. Pass to Trent from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Trent's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Heat up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Green. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Harrison at the small forward. The shot by Turner no good. The Heat leading by 5, and that's an intentional foul. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. And the Heat lead by 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside, Hero. Has to Ware. Launches a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
There's Hero with the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. And they get it. Another miss by Kuzma.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shots good by Hero.
And how about Hero's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Takes a three. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the hustle points.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Now Hero. Wiggins a screen on Porter. Hero fires. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks trail by 11. Stolen by Hero. Foul outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Prince against Powell. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma. The response triple. Answers back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the three misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And Porter, here we go. Launches it. That one misses. The Heat leading by 8. Now, Hero. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Kuzma fires, knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
20 feet away.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Mitchell! Missed on the three. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it till the final whistle.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Prince looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Smith. Şengün passes to Thompson. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Thompson against Porter. Thompson goes in, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And it's Houston's ball. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Smith. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Smith. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Eason, pass to Durant. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Back to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Durant. Kuzma outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Durant. There's the drive.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter with the steal. And there's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Inside. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Porter pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 6. Kuzma outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Off target with the 3. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Rollins passes to Kuzma, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Smith outside. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 1. Don't go away. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The Rockets lead by 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
KD jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fades back. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Porter's shot is off. Houston leading by 4. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Houston in the lead. Out to the wing. Here's Sengun. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, great finish by Sengun. I love when he goes up with power.
Kuzma, left side. Antetokounmpo, right side. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Rockets lead by 8. Sengun passes to Durant. and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside to the left wing. The three from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Şengün. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. On the wing, Porter. Money from the wing. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
And it's in there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Over Kuzma. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 14 points for Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside for Porter. Thompson with a steal. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. To the wing, right side. Şengün finds Durant. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, yours.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Kuzma for 3. Pure from three-point range. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Durant. And here's Şengün. Durant, the pass to Eason. Now here's Şengün. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Bucks trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the slam Thompson.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Smith against Prince. There's the screen by Kuzma. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Durant on the move. And here's Şengün. Pass to Smith. Back to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Smith. Thompson passes to Durant. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. He's got 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Outside Easton. Porter with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Porter pass to Kuzma from downtown. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead. Here's Durant. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Boy, the offense has been on. Oh, wow!
Look out!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Durant. Here's Easton. Now Smith. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Şengün finds Easton. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Kuzma with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Kuzma. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzma with the double team. Easton, the pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Thompson. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Porter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson. For 3, Smith. No good on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Amen Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Şengün with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Prince, and here's Kuzma. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Durant, pass to Thompson. Durant looking around, outside Eason. To take the lead. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Smith. From deep. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Thompson, and he drives in. Eason outside. Here's Thompson. Now Eason to take the lead. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Eason rips down the board.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Smith. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Oh, no good on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bucket!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Outside Şengün. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Şengün. Kuzma drives in. Shoots a three. Ooh, it misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Thompson outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Kuzma with a screen on Easton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Smith. And he nails it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Smith outside to take the lead. Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Porter. Kuzma. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them.
Giannis, a terrific...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Şengün against Wade. Allen dishes to Wade. It's rebounded by Şengün. Eason finds Smith. Durant down low. Mobley's there. KD can't get it to go. Wade outside. Harden left side. To the inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Pass to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Houston moving the ball around. KD, a screen on Mobley. Over Allen. The shot by KD. No good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Rockets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's KD. The Cavaliers making the shot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Durant attacking. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Thompson. KD finds Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Wade passes to Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Back to Durant. No one near Smith as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's trailed by three. Smith the pass to KD. Over Wade. Durant. That's good. KD's got 9. And so here's Cleveland. Allen outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. And it's Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Easton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Şengün with a screen on Wade. And Şengün throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Rockets leading by 3. And here is Şengün. Durant finds Şengün. Back to KD. And stolen by Mobley. Wade on the wing. Covered by Smith. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Smith. Diving in. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, tenacious drive by Smith, cruising right into the defense and draws the contact.
First one falls for him. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorers. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now here's Allen to the middle. Here's Wade. Smith with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Pass to Şengün and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Eason. No scoring in this one. Now Şengün. Smith outside. Pocket 6. Şengün with this screen on lead. Smith the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Mobley. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Şengün drives in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Durant drawing the double team. Count that bucket. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. To the paint. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Şengün. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Down low. Here's KD. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 18 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Thompson comes with the double team. Bryant with a screen for Strus. Bryant finds Strus. Bryant a screen on Smith. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Thompson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And that one hits back iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Took him no time at all on that one. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Shot to stop the run. Tries again. And it's laid in by Bryant. Bryant's got his first points in this one.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Durant's shot is good.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
That one good for 2.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 13 feet away. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
2 minutes remaining.
Bryant looking it over. Fires from 14. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Well, we all know shooting's so valuable in today's NBA, and bigs have got to be able to do it. Thomas Bryant doing work in the mid-range.
Now, here's Şengün. He's got 8. Here's Thompson. KD on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Tomlin. That 3 off the mark. Houston leading by 17. Durant down low. Defended by Bryant. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Bryant following Durant's 3-point attempt. Bryant with a screen for Strus. Driving the lane. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. It's tipped. It's stolen by Schroeder. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot by KD. No good. In the corner, Şengün with it. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the second free throw, good. Rockets leading by 14. Durant wide open, he fires. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
4 seconds left. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's now 33 points for Kevin Durant. Schroeder against Thompson. Schroeder passes to Merrill. To the inside. Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Thomas Bryant has been cooking all night, and they will ride him for as long as he'll take them.
And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. We'll see Thomas Bryant go to the line here. It's on Kevin Durant. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Durant against Bryant. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Smith missing. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Tomlin. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
From about 19, connects with the chain.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 16. Smith fires. That one is off. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Yep, that goes down.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Thompson surveying the floor. A shot from 6. Doesn't get that one. The Cavaliers trail by 16. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Eason. Here's Durant. For 3. Strus there for the rebound. Misses the 3. Rockets leading by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Thompson, and he misses the J. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bryant with a screen on KD. Throws it down. What an assist! Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside, Durant. And it's off. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. It's deflected. And it's Houston on the break. Durant with it. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And good! From way outside, it's in! So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Looking at these teams. Tonight, Richard. They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at point guard. Here's Rollins. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Up again. Mobley grabs the board. Prince against Strus with the drive. Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley gets it to go.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Porter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Harden. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Allen outside. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Mobley with it. Now Porter defending. Harden against Kuzma. Here's Mobley. And too long on the shot. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. Fast break, Cleveland. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by Mobley. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Strus. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. The drive by Porter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Here's Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The Bucks trail by 4. Porter in the post. Mobley's on him. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Giannis with the jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Blake. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 8 points.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Finished off the break. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Allen can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to Kuzma. This one for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Porter. And he lobs it up. Porter pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Back to Kuzma. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Allen. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Mobley. And the shot's good. Mobley's got 6.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Stolen by Mitchell. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, he's open. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's Prince on the wing. Got it up.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Dean Wade. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 4. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Merrill, no good. And here's Schroeder outside. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the wing, Porter. On the wing, Porter. Back to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 5 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the wing on the left. Kuzma for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Here's Wade. 3-pointer in transition. Wade's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's Prince on the wing. Porter finds Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. And Giannis with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And it's Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Portis the screen. The fader. And Bryant pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Tomlin, good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Bucks trail by 8. An open look for Portis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Portis has got his first points of the game. Schroeder with it. Turner covering. Turner against Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Trent. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out to Schroeder. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the basket by Trent.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 5. Trent, the pass to Turner. Here he goes. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Tomlin. Bryant a screen on Turner. Back to Bryant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bryant's got 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now Portis. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bucks trail by 6. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Portis. Lets it fly. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Out to the right wing. Here's Portis for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, talk about a
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Gary Trent, Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Green, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Trent. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Portis against Allen. Takes a three. And that's good. Portis for three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Harden with it. Turner covering. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Pass to Prince. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Off on the layup. Now Kuzma. To tie it up. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Now Strus. Allen. Oh, no good on the layup. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Porter. The putback. Antetokounmpo up top. Stolen by Harden. From deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Outside Kuzma. And stolen by Mobley. And here they come. Now Allen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side Porter. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers leading. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Mitchell fires. Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Mitchell. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Harden with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Mitchell outside. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
from downtown.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now Harden. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for our look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, we've got Prince. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Maxey against Porter. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And stolen by Maxey. Here's George. And George with the stop.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Goes up the baseline. And that one's good by Porter.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the 3 ball is good.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's off from three-point range. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Porter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
Here's Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Out left of the wing. Embiid wide open. From outside off the mark. And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 1. Porter passes to Rollins. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Maxey kicks to George. Shoots over Kuzma. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's Porter outside. Rebound by the 76ers. On the wing, George. Guarded by Kuzma. The 76ers again can't hit it. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Now Grimes. Following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Drummond. And Grimes has it in the corner. And it's Drummond missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Porter looking it over. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Drop. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Watford. Scoreless thus far. Here's Grimes. They get the rebound. Outside for Lowry. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Kuzma with a screen on Drummond. Prince misses. Outside Lowry. He takes it in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. The rebound by Watford.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Both loose. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kuzma finds Prince. Shot clock at 6. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Prince. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee. Right wing. Grimes passes to Drummond. No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Drummond with another miss.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Giannis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
And Drummond throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Watford passes to Edwards. Stolen by Prince. On the wing, Giannis. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Porter. And stolen by Drummond. Porter against Lowry. And Drummond throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
76ers trailing. Drummond with it. Guarded now by Prince. Drummond dishes to Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Kuzma kicks to Prince. He trains the quick shot. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But
when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we can do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 5. Grimes passes to Drummond. And a missed layup. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Drummond missing. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Watford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Grimes. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Drummond missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
19. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo in at this center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
And now the 76ers on the break. Grimes with the bucket.
Excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Chalk up 2 there. Rollins got 7 points in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Lowry. That 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 8. Tries it from 19. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now Drummond. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Grimes with it. In the corner, Drummond with it. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porter kicks to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. The kick out to Porter. Now here's Prince. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Prince. On the wing, Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Trains the three-pointer. Kuzma's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They're outside. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ball stolen. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Porter, no luck.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Giannis. Lowry finds Edwards. And stolen by Kuzma. And it's the Bucks on the break. From the corner. Prince can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Rollins. Outside, Porter. And here's Prince outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Maxey. After the basket by Milwaukee. Trent with it, now defended by Oubre. Edgecombe with the steal. George against Nance. George, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Now, here's Trent. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Embiid. It's rebounded by Portis. Buck shooting here about 46% for the game. And stolen by Maxey. There's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid from outside. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green against Maxey. Nance with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nance has got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The 76ers trail by 10. Embiid powers it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Green, no problem with the wide-open J.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Book it!
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Bucks leading by 8. Portis the screen. Gary Trent. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Embiid, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And he hits from 17.
So Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Trent outside. Now Portis. Green fires. He drills the 3.
Hey, when you're big and passive like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
George with the screen on Trent. Here's George. Takes the 3. And it misses. Kuzma outside. Trent. He's off from 3. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. It's off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Gary Trent. The 3 is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So it's the Bucks now. It's a 5-point game. Green outside. Lots of room. Got it to go. He gets it to go. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage!
Hello, basketball fans. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Kuzma. Powell with a steal. Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. From deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Porter. Doesn't go for him. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins finds Powell. Off target from outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Rollins passes to Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Wiggins with a screen on Prince. Up top, Wiggins. Money from 17 feet out.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Such a wide-open look.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Powell with a steal. Hero against Porter. Here's Hero. Wiggins from long range. Hits the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Kuzma for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3 from Prince. Rebound Miami.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Takes the 3. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. And again, no good by Miami. 1:50 left in the first quarter here. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Porter against Hero. The 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Hero. Puts up a 3. Hero with another miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Porter finds Kuzma. No good on the three. Miami trailing. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Off the mark there with a three. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Driving in. They get it again. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Pass to Wiggins. The three ball. He drops it from range. Wiggins has got 8. Outside Porter. Kuzma for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Kel'el Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Ware. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And it's Ware missing. The Bucks trail. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
From the wing, and it's Miami with another.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Porter outside, counted from distance. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep, Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. From behind the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 7 now in this quarter. Hero against Porter. There, the screen. A clear look for Hero. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Hero outside. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Porter from outside. Deflects the pass. Heat trail by 7. 1:05 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Now here's Ware. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero looking around. Puts it up. And it's Ware missing.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Hero right side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. They get the rebound. The kick out to Kuzma. There's the double team with Wiggins. Left side Porter. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Heat trail by 7. Hero with it. 7 points in the game. All alone. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. Hero's got 9 points.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Rollins passes to Porter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Here's Hero. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From the top of the key, Wiggins, no good.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
To the left wing. Back to Green. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Portis, left side. Turner passes to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on Wiggins. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ware. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Wiggins from long range knocks it down from distance. Wiggins got 15 points.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
And the basket by Trent.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's Ware missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Some room here for Harris. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. 1:05 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
He gets it in there.
And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's Ware missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
To the left side wing. Powell against Turner. For three, here's Harris. Knocks down the long J. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to Hero. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. And no good. And here's Trent. Portis outside. 3 seconds left. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Bucks ahead, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jacks up a 3, and it's Ware missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Porter's shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17-point game. 16 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Tipped.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Stolen by Hero. Wiggins outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 15. Pass to Prince. There's the double team with Wiggins. Here's Rollins. Drops in the three. Rollins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero outside. And here's Wiggins. Here's the three. Prince grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo surveys. Misses the three. Heat trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hero! And he gets it from 15.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Giannis! Oh, it doesn't go! Heat trail by 16. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hero fires! And he gets it from 15.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Puts up the tray. No good. The Bucks leading by 16. And Hero comes to help. Now Antetokounmpo. Launches it from deep. It's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Where the screen. Now Wiggins fires the three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
The 19-footer. Oh, it's off. Heat trail by 16. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Now Wiggins. And no one in the vicinity.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Antetokounmpo! Can't hit it.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Hero against Porter. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Yes, sir, with the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Porter. And the Bucks with the possession here. They led by as many as 18. It's good from beyond the arc. Now here's Porter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
Giannis, when you're...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh.
What a matchup we have tonight. break in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Fast break, here they come. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Up top, Kuzma takes it inside. Count that one.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Now here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Eason. A three-pointer off the mark. It's Prince on the wing. Inside. Shakes him. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
To the middle. Here's Rollins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson passes to Smith. They could use a bucket. Milwaukee with the rebound. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Milwaukee. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Prince. Nothing on the board. Giannis right side. 6 to shoot. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing here by 8. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's good for 2.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Driving inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Eason. And the rejection by Giannis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince fires away from outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Durant in the corner. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. It's Durant on the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on their defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3. Here's Durant using his length inside. Durant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Eason. And here is Durant. Şengün kicks to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant finds Smith to the left wing and stolen by Prince. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Durant in the corner. To the right side. Eason gets a wide open look. Action coming off the assist from KD. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Giannis drives in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Durant, the pass to Smith. KD against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Smith for the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason passes to Şengün. And it's good, 2 points. Şengün's got his first basket. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done. Oh, here he comes!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Into the lane, and Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
Here's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Big-time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Thompson. Durant kicks to Smith. Now Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Kuzma. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
To the inside. Şengün, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Kicks it out to Prince. Porter looking it over. And the three off target. The Rockets have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Back to KD. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Porter, here we go.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Thompson outside. Back to KD. Smith outside. Easton passes to Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blueprint. And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Kuzma, Antetokounmpo, a screen on Şengün. Shot clock at 5, and a wide open look for Porter. Good, and it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bucks. The 3 from KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth minutes.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
They get it back. The second effort. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%. It's Durant on the wing, and stolen by Kuzma. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And stolen by Kuzma. And stolen by Şengün. The drive by Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Şengün against Kuzma. Here's Prince. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Prince. Here's the break. It's stolen by Smith. Down low, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. Thompson no good on the free throw. Porter kicks to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. 4-point game. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. He gets that one.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Trent. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Bucks lead by 2. Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Durant. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Left side, Portis, and stolen by Şengün. Jumps up. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. Portis in the post. KD's on him.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Here's Harris. And that one, good. Harris has got his first points of the game. Houston leading by 4. Thompson right side. Smith outside. Durant in the corner. And stolen by Portis. It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Count it.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Green taking his time here. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's KD. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him. Rockets leading by 8. KD on the wing. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Giannis high post. And stolen by Thompson. Stops. Pops. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Houston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot by KD, no good. The Bucks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pulls up on the elbow. The putback. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Smith. Off target at the rim. Bucks trail by 10. And here's Prince outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and get the 3.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Giannis a screen on Smith. Cleared away by Eason. Rockets leading by 11. Now Şengün. Thompson left side. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Outside Kuzma. And it misses. Rockets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Durant showing the moves down low.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Antetokounmpo. Whoa, man!
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant rips down the rebound. From way back. No good. It's deflected, so we see the Rockets taking the win here. And
that's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.